Hi. How you doing? We're back. I'm saying hi. With the paw foot. It looks like I'm sniffing it when I move my face like this. Ah. Or maybe I'm scratching my nose. I don't know. What am I doing with it? Oh. Well, you decided to pay attention right as I'm doing something dumb, Randy. Thanks. Randy, the way I play the game is wander around, collect all the shiny stuff, fight everything I come across. If you don't hear me talking, then there's a cutscene of some sort. So once I stop talking, you'll know there's something important happening. Here, let's put this paw away. What was the what? It's this one. That's the hotkey. I guess we'll continue. Yeah, I left off just wandering around
honest work building the aqueduct.
A swamp. I'm giving this boy pets. That's what we're starting off with. I fucking love this dog. Look how fucking happy he is. I love it. Fetch. Wish I could do this with my cats. They don't fetch. Yes, best fucking dog ever. Oh, you beat Tears of the Kingdom? Now you know why it's called Tears of the Kingdom. Alright. I haven't played it. I'm gonna be real, Randy. I started Breath of the Wild like a couple months, maybe almost a year after the game released, and I didn't make it very far. I made it to the Zora Kingdom, and that was it. I went everywhere except the main story quest. I caught all the horses. I cooked everything I could. I'm saying I caught all the horses. I did not catch all the horses. But I did my best to catch one in every color. I did not play the game as it was intended to be played. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I never finished it. I had dumb goals, and I accomplished them, and I learned absolutely nothing. So there's that. Ooh. I do have a cough today because I had to be out and about in the real world. And my allergy medicine is not strong enough to keep me from suffering from allergies. Do you mind spoilers? Because I accidentally spoiled Cat and I feel awful. Oh, I don't mind spoilers. I don't mind, especially if it's for a game I'm probably never gonna touch, like Tears. I don't mind. But I have been doing what I can to stay away from spoilers for this game, because this game I actually am invested in. Fuck, where am I going? Doesn't fucking matter. We're not going where we're supposed to be going.
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
What?
Bound to help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
Oh, poor guys. Oh yeah, the bridge is closed because it's broken over here. Fulfill Martha's request and find Bernard. The fuck did Martha want again? The fuck is Martha? Oh no, don't care. You get this boy! Yes, you get that treat, boy. And I don't really care for Jill. Jill's there. She does things. She looks pretty.
So much for all parts of the Empire being...
And I like this guy. This is the best NPC I've come across so far.
Has this thing always been glowing?
This guy. As soon as I showed up, the light turned on because it's like a waypoint, and the guy, like, his freaking reaction is, has this thing always been glowing? And then we have a little Vivi looking scarecrow there. That's cute. And all the Gristle Greens. All the scarecrows actually look like Vivi. Oh, there's a little bluebird on it. No, it's a butterfly. Oh, it's a butterfly. Okay, I thought it was a bird. That should tell you how well I can see. That's a bird. Chicken. I stepped on the chicken. Alright, let's fucking wander around.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
There's a ladder here? Oh. If it weren't pointed out, I would never have seen it. My guess is I'm supposed to be here somewhere. What is she doing? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Was that supposed to be around here?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep...
Ah, shut the fuck up, guy.
Get away from me!
What's happening?
What was that?
Oh!
To the bridge. Come on.
Someone's over here getting fucked up, I think.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Get him, boy. This is the best fucking dog ever. I love him.
You know what to do, boy.
Is she actually gonna finish off an enemy? No, she's not. I need to find if there's a way to level up
You know what to do, boy.
your
Get him.
companions. Because... Or do something. I don't know. Make them more active or something. The fuck is that? An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Roots are harvested to make a red dye. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It's a crafting item.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by
That guy
now.
was about to be a
I'm
snack.
just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Well, at least he's honest, and he just said, "Oh shit, I forgot about that." She became a giant flying. Just so she could. So she became a bird. Is that her powers awakening? She turned into a bird.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Alright, cool. He's gonna get on the bridge. Oh, she became a dragon. Alright, gotcha. That guy's gonna fix the bridge. Eventually. Where the fuck did Jill go? Oh, there she's right there.
bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
Uh.
I hear the levies are due.
Okay, what the hell did Martha want again? Alright. Oh! Okay, I can level him up, maybe. Haha, he's a fine hound. How do you level him up? I'll figure it out. Not right now, dude. Okay, Phoenix Gate, blah, blah, blah. Oh god, I have to read. That was what chat was calling her and started saying, when is Randy becoming... Oh, no, you can't go from being a cat to a dragon, Randy. That's not how it works, bud. Pick a lane, sir. It's one or the other. Fuck, I have to read. Clive and Jill make for Phoenix Gate to ascertain the truth of the tragedy that occurred there 13 years before. That led them both being abducted from Rosaria and enslaved by their enemies. They are soon to find that the intervening years have been no kinder to the land. That doesn't fucking tell me shit. I'm guessing this is her request. Oh. Oh, these are scenario progresses. Completed quests. Oh, God. Okay, I'm guessing her request is to have saved that dude and have the bridge built. Is what is my guess. That's a sleepy chocobo. You're not a furry? Well, technically, dragons aren't considered furries, I don't think. I think they're considered something else.
What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Here, I'll Google that. I'll
He's
Google
fine.
it.
And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Or maybe it is a furry. I could have sworn they were called something else. I could have thought they were like scalies or some shit, but I honestly don't even know.
Can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I didn't even pay attention. Apparently they are called... Okay, so yeah, okay, so they are both... They are scalies, furries, same... Kinda, sorta same. A, different genre, if you will, I guess. Ooh, I got pieces of a meteorite. I think that's crafting material.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Oh, why thank you.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Okay, not a
I
drinker.
prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Ah.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea!
Hi, Dragon, what's up?
On a new arrival. And you got a little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum,
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Hold up, this bitch gave up her baby?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers
No,
may
yeah.
have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Holy shit, that's fucked up.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh, you just woke up from a nap, dragon? That's cool. Or did you just wake up for the day? Yeah, nap? Alright, cool. Damn. Just because her kid could use an element or like what have you, she just fucking got rid of. Well, I mean, I guess it would have been taken away from her as soon as the Imperials found out it was a bear. They would have been like, yoink. But damn. She just straight up got rid of it. I honestly don't know what Martha's request even is. Oh, fuck. Yoink, no better for you. Yup. Basic, yeah, that's what they did. They just took it. That's a shop. I don't need to buy anything. I refuse to buy anything. I am a hoarder. I will hoard everything. The bridge fixed yet?
I hear the levies at you.
Dude's not even working on it. Oh, homecoming is okay. This is okay. All right. Okay. I'm learning. I'm still learning. This honestly looks like a gecko foot. This looks like a gecko foot. Ah, shit. I still need the menu. Items. Whatevs. I guess I'll keep these for now. Abilities. Can I upgrade anything? Down thrust. A lunge. That looks cool. Can I afford precision dodge? I know I unlocked a thing, but I don't remember how to. X square to close in and attack an enemy. Well, let's. Oh no, let's master that. And then we'll master that. Can I which is mastered? We'll do that. Use X in the air to kick off an enemy. Oh, okay. What is this? I don't care to aggro. I also don't care to. I mean, maybe. What's this do? Oh yeah, we'll master that. We're gonna finish off the fire skill tree. Before I jump into Garuda's skill tree. Wait, what is happening, dragon? At the tip of the foot is where the treasure resides. At the tip, at the... I guess I read that right. Okay. At the tip of the foot. What foot? My foot? Or this buddy's foot? Look at him.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah. I would like to give the doggo pets too. I'm going down this way. So that I could like ruin things days and pick up shiny things off the ground. This way.
I don't care
Shut
where your
no.
orders are,
I
Brandon.
don't like that guy. See? Shiny stuff. We're gonna go get it. And fuck up my ankle. Heck yeah, I love petting this dog. It makes me happy. Oh, I can't grab that because it's across the way, and this guy can't fucking swim. That or he just refuses to get his boots wet. Which I get it, you know, wet socks are annoying. Oh, I have to go back up to go that way. Oh shit. I guess. How do I get back up? Ladder, duh. Yeah, I'm gonna pet the dog every chance I get. The fuck do I get back up there? Where's the ladder? Oh. Alright, so make for Glade Mound Abbey. She's sweeping dirt.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
And we're gonna go down the little ramp here. There we go. When I eventually get this game, I'm gonna pet the doggo. Anyway, I'm gonna get going to spoil myself.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
It must suck to be a kid here in this world. Or to just have like any kind of powers at all. You're seen as like lesser than. Sucks. A poor kid. A poor bebes. Just remember, get the game, pet the doggo. Heck yeah, you get the game to pet the doggo. You don't get the game to play. I'm gonna avoid that fucking turtle. Or actually, no, let's fuck with that turtle. What kind of things do I get from it? Joe, you fucking missed.
You know what to do, boy.
Ah! I can't hit it on the freaking shell because it's a turtle, so. Maybe 5 would be better. Whoop. Or maybe I should have just slapped it because I just, you know.
Get him, boy.
How did I get hit? Did it hit me? Ah, heck.
Over here.
The crabs are gonna come over here and sniff at me.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
There we go.
Sick of Torgal.
Get him, boy. Be the best doggo you can be. Someone take care of those crabs. they use bubbles? Alright, Randy, you take care, bud. I should probably lower the game volume because the game is louder than me at this point. I think. Dang, what hit me? Turtle, you're about to die. Bye, Turtle.
Get him.
And then where's Jill? Did she finish it off? Good for her. She did something. I might... Okay, I have to go over the bridge to make it over there. Okay. More crabs. Yeah, I don't care if about fight. You know, I'll get my item first, and then I'll fight crabs. Here we go.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Go.
There, boy.
Get him, boy. Where's Doggo? Ooh. Well, hello there. Fucking bubbles. Yeah, that's what crabs do. They make bubbles. I want to keep fighting them. I want that blue chocobo. I just want to collect items.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Nothing there. Oh, spiders. Ugh.
Get him. It's over.
Might as well get rid.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, what did I do?
Over here. Get him, boy. Over here. That's enough.
Why are we picking that? There we go. I guess I just go up this way. Don't know if there's an actual path to it, and if there is, well, obviously I'm not following. Oh, there. I guess there was a path. Oh well. Oh, okay. He just ran up there by himself. Cool, great.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Okay.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
Oof.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care.
that I might ease their suffering to the extent that I can for the time they have left.
They are turning to stone or something.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
That's so fucked up.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Oh, that's
Yes.
so rough.
We should.
That's some real shit. I should have. Oh, hey. Well, hello there. I was just gonna go straight back to the place, but never mind. That fucking sucks. People are treated like shit. I found clams? Clams? Seriously, clams? I'm ignoring that turtle for the items. Clam? What in the fuck do I use clams for? Like briar clams. Used in crafting. For armor? Okay. Oh, thanks, Dragon, for the hydrate and the snack. Let me, I have a Mountain Dew. Baja Blast. That thing is not coming at us. He's just stomping around over there. Look at him. But yeah, I guess it could charge at us at any moment. And then, okay, so I mentioned that, okay, so, I had been having a craving for chocolate-covered raisins. I just put a handful of them in my mouth. Give me a second. Can't cross the water, goddammit. Anyways. So, I had a craving for them. And I requested them. Dragon, I ended up with a 3-pound container of them. 3 pounds of them. I like chocolate covered raisins. Okay? But, you know, I'll eat a box of the Raisinets. You know, the small box of them. But I have 3 fucking pounds. A normal small box would suffice. Absolutely. A small little one would be fine. But no, I'm fucking stuck with 3 fucking pounds. I did this to myself, Dragon. I have no self-control. I'm crying. I also have a bag of Cheez-Its, like a little snack pack of Cheez-Its, so once my teeth start to hurt, Cheez-Its it is.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Please, Purple, seek help.
Abbott had a message for you.
No!
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Only help I'm gonna need is a fucking dentist.
No way.
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, nice.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Dragon, do you want to guess how many Cheez-Its I have?
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She recognized them, and they didn't bother to tell her their name. She just recognized them for who they are. Do you have the 30-pack? Hold on. Let me check. Let me check if it's the 30-pack. I know it's a pack, like a box full of them. But I'm not 100% sure if it's a 30-pack. I can just look it up online. or rather not online, but like on the app. Or receipts. God. It's the 45 pack. It's a pack of 45. Which, that alone is a lot. And according, yeah, it's a pack of 45. I've only eaten one bag so far. I have a problem. Get those variety packs from Walmart that comes with Cheez-Its, Oreos, animal crackers, and Chips Ahoy. I should, but again, I have no self-control, so a 45 pack of Cheez-Its, a family pack of Chips Ahoy, a family pack of Oreos, and that's, you know, I need that shit. I need family pack sizes to feed the 2 people in this household. Mainly me. I'm the one with the sweet tooth here. I usually eat all that stuff. Ooh. Hey, what's he fucking doing here?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Oh no.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Oh no.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh, Sid.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Sid is fucked. He's dying. I like Sid. Can we save him instead? He's great. He's funny. Not sharing with Mr. Okay, Dragon. Here's the thing. The big old box of Cheez-Its, that's in the pantry. If they want a pack, they can most definitely go in and grab them. I'm not guarding. The chicken pushed Jill out of the fucking way. Fucking move, bitch. Oh, get fucked, Jill. A fucking chicken pushed you. Woo. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the guy that is questioning the... Oh, hey, there's a quest over here. Oh, the quest over here.
I have to find him before the
Yeah.
Imperials do.
Oh, the fucking lies. You got the... No, I don't. I honestly don't. I have one pack of Cheez-Its in front of me. What I do have is the 3 pounds worth of raisins. I have that in front of me. That's gonna stay in this room. Because I can guarantee Mr. Purple ain't gonna grab one. He's not gonna grab one. Like, not even one raisin. He won't touch them. No, like, they're... Mr. Purple gets chips. Mr. Purple likes salty, spicy stuff. I like the sweet stuff. The Cheez-Its I do keep where everyone can grab them. God, could you imagine if I ate that entire box by myself, though?
Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
God.
Mother told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened, what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
What's up, Leo?
Fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Absolutely.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Yeah.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
What's up,
Oh,
Leo?
now, Ron, it's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Yeah, Mr. Partita gets the hot Cheetos. They also get the hot Cheetos with
Into
lemon.
his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Oh, the guy was probably hiding his identity. Being all cheeky about it. Being smart about it. Quest destination nearby? Oh hell, can I jump down? Nah. Oh, I need to talk to people.
You don't know a man
Got
called
it.
Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
So I gotta go that way, got it.
You verily have to step out your front door these days before you're
Oh,
set.
they're complaining about bandits and stuff. Don't give a fuck. If you're gonna be out here, you best know how to survive, because it looks dangerous out here.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Shit, I know for sure I would never leave town. I'm squishy. Alright, there's something there, but there's also like a shiny thing over here that takes priority. Isn't that right, little buddy? We know it's safe to stay inside, and we fuck going outside. It's dangerous out there. Isn't that right, little Leo buddy? Oh, who's your good boy? Oh, yeah. I like my cats. Little Leo's a bud. Oh, he dropped his lamp. Hell, that means something's happening to him. He probably got caught.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Being chased, maybe.
At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, he's probably hurt in this house. Especially if it's hot outside. Hell, oh, dragon, oh god, it's like triple digit weather, and I am just not okay with that. Hey, Norris, what's up?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Another triple day. Yup.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That fucking sucks. Doggo,
After it.
you're the best thing ever. You get that shit. You get that treat. But yes, Texas is having a heat wave right now. We are setting records for heat every day. Because Fuck being able to live comfortably. Jill is in the shot each and every time I give him pets. Whatever, fucker. Wildfires, let's go. Honestly, yeah, like, okay, so there are, do you know what cottonwood trees are, dude? So there are these trees, and when it's their pollen season, their seeds look like fucking dandelion seeds. They're all white and super cottony and shit. And fluffy. Oh, honestly, it looks real cute. But they're not cute. They're far from fucking cute. Because cottonwood seeds are the most flammable thing fucking out there. If you drop a cigarette with a little bit of heat still on it, you bet your ass that shit will light up. Honestly, just random wildfires will just spark. I can't fucking go up. Like, I've seen a fire just pick up on the highway, on the ramp. I was entering the highway through the ramp. Boom. A little spark, something. I don't know what did it, but just I saw a little bit of smoke and then poof, fire. I went to a plant shop one day last year. And I had to make a stop because, you know, there's a bus stop in front of it. What did I see next to the fucking bus stop? Again, just poof, fire. It's like, oh, well, shit. Just random, spontaneous combustion of the grass. It's just...
If I'm leaving this to a error, I'll go myself.
I'll be fucked. I say that too, guy. I just jumped. I'm an idiot.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Fuck that
True, Clive.
guy. Fucking
Norris
fuck
really
him, dude. I fucking don't like him.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yay. Give me stuff. I want the stuff. Oh, were you affected by the cold? Yes, I did. I turned to, like, give Leo a little bit of loving, and then I just kind of broke my neck for a second. It kind of hurt, actually. It did not feel nice. During the cold, hell yeah, I got a big dragon. Goddamn, fucking lost power for a whole goddamn fucking week. A whole week, dragon. I lost power for a fucking week. Had to go live with the mother-in-law for a week. Honestly, we thought we could stick it out because you know, we were covered up in blankets for a few hours when it hit us. But it started getting colder and colder, and then like the cats started to like sniffle. And so we just decided in the middle of the night, it was the middle of the night, we decided, fuck it, we need to fucking go, like, call your mom, ask her if we can, like, spend the night, because there was no way we were gonna make it. We would have gotten sick, and one of the cats definitely did get sick, just being in the cold for a few hours. It was an awful drive. Like they live 5 minutes away from us, and it took us forever to get to her place, dude. Just cause like how bad the roads were. So we were there for a whole week, and then my job decided to fuck me over because there was living in an area like we lost power for a fucking week, and my boss still expected me to fucking show up to work that week. That weekend before the cold front, or like the snowmageddon, ice-mageddon, there was no fucking snow, it was ice. I took my computer home. I said, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm taking this computer home, and if I have to work from home, I fucking will. Sage 3? Dude. Stupid. I can already see the squirrel causing some sort of mayhem, devastation, because he's trying to dig his acorn somewhere. But yeah, like, so I took my computer home that weekend. I said, I'm gonna fucking work from home. There's no way I'm driving home, or I'm driving to work. Of course, on that Monday, I ended up calling in, because I said, yeah, I can't even fucking get out of the driveway. There was a fucking pile up on the highway. The freaking highway I had to take to go to work was closed because of a pile up. So I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking going to work. And then guess fucking what? We lost fucking power Monday night. And I was like, oh hell no, I ain't fucking going to work after this. I can't even work. Shit's fucked. And because the freaking manager made it to work that entire week, they counted me absent for the whole week. I was like, well, can you at least use my, like, vacation time? And they're like, well, you have to put in the... Like, I had to, like, do some, like... I had to jump through hoops to get the company to let me use my vacation time for that week. It's stupid. It's just ridiculous.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
This guy.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
You know what, guy? I fucking get it. You dropped your crystal and a bunch of giant crabs walked all over it. Yeah, you know what? I ain't going down there. I'm gonna ask someone else to do it. And if no one else can do it, well, guess I'm fucked. Because I ain't going down there. I ain't gonna fight some giant fucking crabs. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. It was pretty messed up. And the funny thing is like, at the time, oh dude, dragon.
Crabs eating crystal. Interesting.
The manager and the assistant manager were like very, very obviously dating, but no one did anything about it. And obviously she didn't get hit with any repercussions because she didn't show up to work, but everybody else did. Which was real fucked. I was like, you asshole. I did not like him. I used to really like working there, and then I hated it, and so I left. I haven't worked there for 2 going on 3 years now. They were just awful people. Specifically them two.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
It's a foul crystal. It was in the crab's guts. It was about to be crab poop. Well, I mean, at least, you know, that was fast. Alright. Bye, Leo. Love you, bud. He decided he didn't want to hang out with me on the chair anymore, and so I think he's gonna... Yeah, he's in the kitty corner now. Love you, bud.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
A thin, membrane affected muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
That thing is covered in gross. And he's using it to keep fish preserved. It's a poop crystal at this point.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So what the fuck is happening with, like, crystals? Or is just, like, some crazy shit happening that they can't find them anymore? Or are they just being assholes about it? Yeah, you use that poop crystal. Can I zoom in? Okay. Oh, so... Are there any more quests around here? Beast against beast? Can I... Let's set a marker there. How do I get there? Okay. Purple's gonna try to figure out a map. Where's the Abbey? So don't go down that way. Go... Okay, so wherever the crystal is, cross the bridge. Got it. Where's the crystal? Alright, there's a crystal. Now I gotta cross a bridge over this way, I think. Let's go this way. Alright, so I'm headed in the direction of the quest. Hey, it's the carpenter.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it was patched up, but that's fine.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Then we should have to keep our wits about us. Bitch, you got knocked out by a fucking chicken. Damn, there's a lot of monsters here. What the hell? Don't touch my dog. It is my dog. You don't touch it. Did you just now use... I'm sorry, but there's something about NPCs that just waste space that, like, really gets to me. Like, why give me an NPC and the NPC is gonna do dick? Oh, what's over there? Oh, that looked cool. Like, I don't mind the dog. He's a dog. I love him. No, go to that one. I'm just biased to get towards the dog. She's still fighting the bee. She got it? Can she get it? Nope. She got it? Ugh. Oh, leveled up. God damn. There are a lot of things here. Good dog. Look at the spider's shaking. I'm gonna just keep looking for sparkly stuff. I guess I should talk to those people. Well, let's do this first, and then I'll talk to those people. Hey, guy.
Over here.
Frederick the Hunter. What's he doing?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
Oh, yeah?
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Aye.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
My nose was itchy.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
Okay.
Off you go then.
This is why I've never finished 14. Because I'm too busy doing side quests for everyone.
I'm hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Yeah, whoever thought feeding a hungry animal would help, you know, is clearly never met with a hungry animal.
Get him, boy.
Hungry animals are savages. Sorry, Torgal, buddy.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, something shiny.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's
And a
safe.
beastman. Nope, shiny first. There's a minotaur and 2 shiny things. That's fine. We'll find a way to go around them. No, we won't. We're just gonna straight up fuck his shit up.
Sick of Torgal.
Where'd he go?
You know what to do, boy.
Ow! That fucking got me.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Whee! Oh, I thought the thing was... Oh no, it was partially staggered. There we go.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Where in the heck is Jill?
There, boy.
Jesus, Jill. Oh, Lord, please. She's just somewhere. There's no way it hit me. There is no way that thing hit me. No? Oh, let's do that again. Or not. Whoa. Get him, boy. Accidentally dodged. I didn't mean to. Alright, we got the shiny stuff. Let's go. Let's go back. Speak with Brace. Oh, that way. I went the wrong way. Oh, because, delete the marker. I had the marker up. Oopsies. This way. I'm guessing that's the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Hey, buddy.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Huh.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay. Cool beans. Bye, guy. Guess I'll keep going this way.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Yeah, sure, cool. Doesn't matter. I see something down there that I want. Oh, yeah, there was a group of dudes by some houses I need to go look at. Can't cross that because there's water there. And this guy can't swim. Oh, look, they made it. They're together. Oh, how do I get to that house? I can't. I can't make it to it. A chronolith is detected nearby? What the heck is that? What's a chronolith? Oh, this? What's this? What's this do?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay. Don't know what that was about, but okay. Yeah, how am I? Okay. Down this way. Oh. Found a path. Whoop. Clams. Yeah. Goblin coins? Sure. Can I get on the boat? I can't get on the boat. Sure. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you don't know how to swim, why would you get on a boat? Why would you get in a boat? Wear a safety vest, a life vest, if you're gonna get on a boat and you don't know how to swim. Because that's how people drown. Alright. I'm gonna beat up that plant right there. I'm gonna beat up both of these plants. Go. And I'm gonna beat this one up too. Because it got in the way. Some antelopes. Don't care. I just want this. If they don't actively attack me, I'm not gonna, like, fight it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Anything around here? Oh. This. Can't go up that. Okay. I suppose so. I'm guessing that's someone's home. Someone probably lives there. It'd be rude of me to just walk in, I guess.
Drink up now, my darling.
You hand watering this entire field? Are you insane? Oh, well, I guess you have to if you don't have an irrigation system. That fucking sucks, though. Shine down there. That looks real pretty, though. Look how that looks over there. The water is so blue. It's so blue. Oh, he's walking on his own. Okay.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Aww.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, she's crying.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Compose yourself, lady.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Aww.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age. Oh.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
That's gotta be so awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then? Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Oh no.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
He's pale because you just told him, like, the guy who trained him is dead. Ah, shit.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
They're sleeping in a barn.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Is he gonna cry?
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death.
Baby, please don't.
That I would kill his killer.
Don't cry.
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Oh, look at my boy.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Is the sword different too? It looks different.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Excuse me. Oh, it is a different sword. Yep.
North.
Oh, thanks,
Take us all
dragon.
the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
It's just... this game just keeps getting sadder and sadder. What the fuck? Why can't I hear it? God damn it. What is wrong with this thing? I didn't hear shit either, dragon. I don't understand why it doesn't work sometimes. It just... I don't know. Oh, you know why? So I'm looking at like all the requests and it doesn't even show up on here to mark it. What the fuck? Why does... Does it work when I do it? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just like clicking the button on my mouse out of like... Why can't I fucking hear it? No, I'm upset now. What the shit? Does Gongaga work? What the fuck is let me hold on, let me go in. It's not like I have like what the How about now? I hate my life. Why? Why does it not? I don't understand why it just fucking doesn't, like... Why is it like that? It doesn't even let me, like, refund you your points. I kid you not, Dragon. It says that you did, like, I'm looking at the, like, you know, the manage request on, like, for the activities and stuff, and, like, it doesn't even say. It says the last time you redeemed any channel points was a snack time. I don't fucking understand. It's working for you now. What the what the... It doesn't even show up. I'm just gonna refund you all the other points that you used earlier today. That it's something I can give you back. I don't understand, Dragon. I don't understand. There's some shit going on. Ooh. Store.
You're buying, I'm selling.
Oh, nah, I ain't buying shit. I'm keeping this weapon and I'm upgrading it.
See you then.
Yo, I liked the X-Files. I remember I like marathoned it once, and then as soon as fucking what's his name? God, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. For some reason I keep thinking Murdoch, and and I know that's not the right name. I don't understand why I'm thinking of Murdoch. It was Mulder, not Murdoch, Mulder. Once Mulder was like kidnapped or what have you, just completely disappeared, and it was just Scully. I just kind of stopped caring. Mulder? Yeah, it's Mulder. Fox Mulder. Once he... Whatever the fuck happened to him, I don't even remember because this was a while back. I just stopped watching. Because honestly, it's not X-Files without both of them. I don't see anything sparkly. Yeah, I don't see anything sparkly. Oh, through the gate we go.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Yes?
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yes.
You're mistaken.
Okay, no.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
No.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
What?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Hmm.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, Many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yes. We will go see this old man.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where's my doggo? There's my doggo. Get pets. Have a
You
pet
like that,
in a
don't you?
while. Yes, it does. And I enjoy doing it. 'Cause that is a happy doggo. I want a doggo of my own someday. I will get a doggo of my own someday.
After it.
And I'm going to love it and hug it and squish it and carry it and smother it and feed it and bathe it and walk it, sleep with it. It's gonna have its own spot on the bed. I will kick Mr. Purple off the bed just to make room for the doggo. It's gonna be great. My cats will learn to love it. Yes, Leo, Mama's gonna have a doggo someday.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Damn, this man could not have made the job any easier, could he? Like, now I've got to ask around for where he went.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Huh. I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
Oh no.
You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
So the guy still thinks he's working at their castle, huh? Lady. Speak. Thank you.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Ah, that was my
We
wrist.
are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go see some chocobos. I love chocobos.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Stables, where they at? I like chocobos. I named my nugget in 14. And it's a purple nugget. I don't remember the exact color, but it's purple and it's dressed up like a witch. Ooh.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Wandered off.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
So
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
So I guess the old man is taken off, thinking he needs to go back to the castle. Because he's losing his mind.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Absolutely, he could have. It's amazing how far old folk can go. God damn, he went pretty far. Can you drop some? Nope. That's just for me. You went pretty freaking far. There's no enemies either, so I guess that makes sense. I found clams in the middle of... Okay. How the fuck do clams get over here?
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh, you should definitely hurry.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Wait!
Definitely need to get rid of these dudes.
Sick of Torgal.
More. Doggos. Bad doggos. These are wild ones.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, that.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh, I missed.
Get him, boy.
Don't miss that though.
Get him.
Hey.
Sick of Torgal.
Bring him over here. I'm not gonna let Torgal finish it off. It's gonna take forever. Yo. Leo, you like being in that bed, buddy? Huh? You like being there? Yeah, you do. Oh, you're so cute. You go mom mom. Leo's in the corner. He's washing his face. You're so cute.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yeah, my boy.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
Come here, boy.
I prayed to the founder that you would come. And at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
Aww.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Aww. Yes, he's a good Leo. Oh yeah. I'm giving him pets. He likes pets. I just noticed something.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. Damn sight better.
Why did no one tell me?
Night is on our doorstep. Our
Damn it.
harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
That's
Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Alright, so what I noticed, Dragon, is that the latest sub was it wasn't there. And when I clicked on it to see it, it turned out that it was in the middle of the scrolling chat box above my head. So I was like, what the fuck? Why is that there? And I just had to drag it back to its rightful box up top above the video screen. So I was like, what? So I can't tell if it was actually there or not. I don't know. I must have, while I was setting up, I must have clicked and dragged on something somewhere, somehow. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's always something wrong on whenever I stream. It's either tell me why it doesn't play, something's in the wrong place. Oh shit, I have to do this. Oh, hold on. Gotta do it one-handed. Gotta do it with the left hand. Because I'm giving pets to Leah with the right hand. Yo, this place is burnt to crisp.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Light is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay, Leo. I'm gonna stop giving you pets now, okay? Go back to your bed, mister. Kinda need both hands to, like, navigate. So, honestly, these deadlines look like they were just burnt up. Made real crispy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I mean, can you drink the water though? Crispy like bacon? I mean, this is charred bacon at this point. Do you like your bacon this crispy, Dragon? Cause that's just too crispy.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
So it took 13 years to just get all fucked up, huh? I mean, there's still stuff for me to pick up. Oh, nice. A high potion. Ah, hell. It got used. The hell is that noise? Oh. It's Mona jumping in a box. Got it. Oh. That was it? Just that spot of crispy? Okay.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
He just needs a minute to, like, compose himself and really Okay. Well, we gotta go here. Ah, my nose is itchy.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh no.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, that was a... Oh. Alright.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
God damn! Holy shit! It's a fucking crater! It looks like it's still smoldering too. I mean, I'm sure it's just all dusty and whatnot. It's just the dirt, but god damn.
What is it, Torgal?
Probably monsters. Oh.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, I don't want to step in the dark stains. Is there anything else for me to pick up? I don't see anything. No boxes. It just doesn't matter. In we go. Oh, it's dark as fuck. Oh, there we go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yes, Leo, what?
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Okay, in we go. So I guess anyone with firepower can go in there? I mean, he's got Ifrit's icon, not the Phoenix. It's kind of cool in here, though. Bit creepy for a kid to be in here by himself.
Let's see if this one opens.
It does. Nice. Whoa.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It looks cool. I don't know if it's perfect. I mean, no, I guess, yeah, it doesn't look all damaged.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, look at Torgal. He's my buddy. The fuck?
Jill?
Oh, down you go. Oh, those things are gonna come alive, aren't they? Yep. Okay, cool. Great.
What do we do?
The usual.
So Joshua was supposed to come down here by himself? Like, I know their mom was a fucking bitch, but like, I guess she had a point in like talking to the dad and be like, "Hey man, don't let her kid go in there." Yeah. Mm-hmm.
More trouble.
Huh. This one looks like the most dangerous.
Too slow. Get him.
Or maybe not.
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
No.
Get him.
Okay, that one's out of there. A defense note? What the?
Sick of Torgal.
Ah, I just fell into.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This way, I guess? That one doesn't look like it's gonna open, but this one does. The light's still on. Okay, there's something in here for me. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how it makes. I don't know.
Get him. Not this time.
I don't know what this thing does, but...
Sick of Torgal.
Stop it. Go to the other one. Finish off the orb.
Get him, boy.
What the heck was that? Thing?
Don't let them get away.
Is she done with this one? No, she's not.
Over here.
That's fine. We'll finish it. Okay, 50 gil. This way? think so. I don't remember going down. Okay, that makes sense. Another door. I think I'm going the right way. Pretty sure I am.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh. Ow.
Get him, boy! Over here. One more! Sick of Torgal.
Oh, look, she landed a shot. Ah! Bitch.
Flames to me!
No, he didn't. He didn't just say that.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
They're the fucking. Oh god. I'm thinking of like. Doesn't the fire? Okay, there's a guy in the Fantastic Four that uses fire. Doesn't he say that too? Oh, you bitch! Oh, what is this? I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. Take that. And that. Oh, you shithead. Oh, ow! Oh, he got me. I tried to be fancy.
There's a good boy. You know what to do, boy.
I don't know what the dog did. But I appreciate it. Pretty sure you did something.
You know what to do, boy.
Nope. Out of here. Oh, yeah, that still got me. I'll use another potion.
Get him. There, boy.
Go. And we're just gonna be fancy about it.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Ooh.
None.
A high potion.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Fucking shit. A high potion. Ooh, favor of the wind. Don't care. I like the fire one. Oh, two things. More magic ash. Oh, potion. I thought I could use that to get to it. Another high potion. I need to find out how to increase my inventory. So I can carry, well, more fight. Bomb?
The hell are they?
Bombs?
Whatever they are.
Oh, they look cool. Oh. No, I don't want to use fire against him. Oh, no, 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 I need to finish off. Oh, I need to finish that one off. Okay, good. That's cool. These look so cool here. Whoa. I like these. They made these look so cool. You get it? You get it? Yes, you got it. Okay, cool. Oh, is it gonna blow up? No, it's not. Okay.
You know what to do, boy.
What's it gonna... Oh yeah, it's blowing up. Look at it! Oh, it looks so cool! That looked really cool. I am, like, impressed with that. Whoa. I like that. Those look pretty intense compared to how they look in like Crisis Core and 14.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I would hope so. I don't think Joshua, baby Joshua, would have been able to do this. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. No, they don't. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hey. You know what? Fuck it. That's 500. Yep.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Upstairs.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Good guess.
How did man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, that's a considerably nice amount of money there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick drink of. I'm thirsty. The tab is loose. Just put that back over there on the coaster. I almost said cow. Oh, I was gonna turn back around and give my boy some pets. Let's take these out first. Stop it. I said stop it. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. No, you don't.
Get him.
Just trying to do. No, you don't.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I wonder if it's gonna call for like reinforcements.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Flames to me. Get him, boy.
More? Okay. It did call for reinforcements.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Well, that's not right. Got me from behind. You shithead.
Get him, boy.
Stop it. Stop it.
Better already.
Hey, this thing is hitting my boy. Did I finish it off? I did. Okay, cool. I'm not even paying attention. I was just trying to look at my dog. Hey, stop it.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Get it.
Sick of Torgal. I'll be fine now. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I am not commanding the dog to do anything. There we go. Sure. It looks kind of nice down here. It looks cool. Looks like it would be cold. That's just me, though. I'm hoping it's refreshing down there, cause I don't like being in the heat. Ooh, potion. Potion. Hey, you leave the fucking dog alone.
Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Sick him, Torgal.
Okay. I'm gonna go help my boy.
There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I'm sure. She can handle the bomb over there.
You know what to do, boy.
That thing looks. I like how the bombs look.
There, boy.
They look nice.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
I wanted to use the. Oh, that was gonna blow up. Take out the other one.
Get him, boy.
Get. Blow. Aha. Cool. I like the bombs. They look cool. Over here? This way? This way. Definitely this way. Honestly, like, how far would Joshua have to have gone? Like, this is far. Oh, are we at the end? I think we're at the end of this dungeon. Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
What in the fuck?
You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Do something, yep. I can't use that.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Get him, Torgal! Ah! No, you don't. What was that?
Wake, win. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal.
I'm gonna do that.
You know what to do, boy.
Just gonna use all the iconic strikes. Just to do as much damage as possible.
There, boy.
Press the attack? What? Oh! Oh! It's gonna do something and I'm not gonna like it. Oh god. I didn't finish. Maybe I did. I don't know. No, 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 no.
This is our chance.
Keep your distance, boy.
No, you don't. Oh, it got me good. Okay. That's fine.
You know what to do, boy.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I got slapped.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
as I proceed to dodge theirs.
It's over.
You know? Like, don't heal yourself, don't dodge my attacks. Don't mind me. We just beat you up. Oh. It just turns off. Awesome. Makes sense that he's out of breath. Jill barely did a thing.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Let's pick up this stuff. Nice, the potion. Cool. Probably another potion. A high potion. Great, cool. How do I... Oh, that way? What's that? Is there more than one way to get in there? Or, oh, I guess there's more than one egg. I don't know. The hell is that?
Alright then.
Why does it look like that? It's a lich. Oh, it hit me. Hey, where'd you go? All of it.
Get him. There, boy.
Oh.
This time. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
There we go.
There, boy.
I can finish it off. There we go.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I mean, these doors both open, so I don't even know. I guess I'll go this way. I don't know. Oh.
Look out! Get him, boys! You know what to do, boy.
Where'd he go? Okay.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Didn't I just come in through that? Yeah. Okay, so you're turning something on, is my guess. Let's go to the next one. I'm having to turn stuff on. Got it.
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! There, boy!
I wonder if there's one more of these I need to open. There might be.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, just two of them? Alright. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I guess it activates a bridge or something over there. It just came up and I just pushed the button and went back down. Alright. Popped up a bridge. Nice. Let's go.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
But that's a lot for a kid to go through. I think. Ooh. Is that the Phoenix?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
A mural of what looks like, kind of looks like Garuda, but you know, the Phoenix.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Mm-hmm. Is it happening again?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I mean... It confirmed it was him.
I'm back.
Oh no. Aww.
Joshua!
I can't.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, okay, great. I get to fight Ifrit. Alright. Oh, fuck. The floor's lava. But, yes, it's Ifrit. Oh, okay, I didn't...
Not this time.
Oh, that's... okay. Alright. No. Alright. Oh, he's gonna pop. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. Did that hit me? I can't tell. That. Okay, that got me. So let's just use a potion. Oh, fuck. And I just need to get close to it. I don't have the space to dodge. It still got me. Alright, that's fine. I'm just getting poked. Oh, come on. I just got close to you guys. I'm just gonna throw fireballs at it. Just can't get close to it. Oh, really? I'm just trying to hit it. He's just gonna try to stomp on me. Oh! I'm on fire. No, you shithead! Stop it! Let me hit you! Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Stopped it. Woo. Alright. What's he doing? Oh, okay. I was thinking he was gonna do something else. Like, I don't know. Explode. Or something. It's not fucking dead, of course. Why would it be?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
I did.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, okay.
Not this time.
I'm having a hard time accepting that I... Oh, what was that?
Not this time.
What does this one do that I can't?
Flames to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit it with fire because I haven't been able to land a Garuda strike on it. Ah, quit your shit. Quit your shit. I can do that too.
Not this time.
Where'd he go? Okay, I can't bring them to me. I thought I could. I thought I could, like, pull him towards me. But I can't. What the shit? Where'd you go, dude? Big Matt.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
No, other way. Got me? I don't know if it did. Can't tell if it got me or not. I think it did. Oh, what is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's pulling me in! Stop it! Oh, it's like a tornado around him. Okay. What the hell?
Not this time.
Oh, that, okay. Dude, come on. I ran it. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't know what that is. What? Where's he going?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, accept the truth.
Show yourself, Freeze.
Ooh, Mike. switch. Hey! This was easy work. Cool. Oh, okay, it turns it back into Ifrit because it's getting its butt kicked. Great, thanks, cool, fantastic.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
We're just punching each other now. Yeah! What'd I get? Cool. Ooh, a fire shard. Ooh, what do I make with that?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Okay.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
What the fuck, kid? Ooh, what's in there? It's in the box.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I don't want to look in the box. Please don't do this. Oh, please don't. I don't want to look in the box. What's in the box? Oh, dragon. Check in the box. It's a sourdough jack. An ultimate cheeseburger.
Benedicto.
Oh no. It was the hot bitch. Remember, she dead. Hella dead. Ooh. Good. Okay, honestly, I'd be the happiest if Clive's mom were dead. She's one that's got to fucking go. Fuck her. Fucking fuck her. I don't like her. She a bitch. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was.
What next?
Well, I had a yawn.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright. We should arrange an introduction then.
I got both a potion and a high potion. I know I could just fast travel there, but I'm not gonna. I want to travel through this crispy wasteland for all the items. Ooh, can I give my boy some pets? Okay, I cannot. Damn. Oh. Why you growling, boy?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Hey. Why can't I run any faster than this? There we go. Ultimate cheeseburger with curly fries. And a cherry vanilla Coke. There's a bacon ultimate cheeseburger, right? That's what I want. Oh, this shit might be wrong button. God damn it. Yep. Bacon ultimate cheeseburger. Oh no.
What happened here?
No.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Well, I mean, they won't be able to answer me when they're dead, so.
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Oh yeah, none of these guys are gonna survive.
There, boy!
God damn it.
Give them all you've got, boy!
I don't want to use my legendary. Not yet anyways, but... I mean, I guess, fuck it, I'll use it because they deserve it. Oh, it didn't last very long.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
That did not last very long. But, okay.
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
Whose fucking wyvern was that? Who had a fucking wyvern? Lady Hannah! The old man!
Did you, Branded? You're born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people! Get him! There, boy! Stay down! You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
any of these fucking people. Guess this will wait. Is there a magician? Yeah, there is. This guy.
There, boy.
Tú también, güey. Is she having trouble with this guy?
Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, they have a wyvern.
Sick of Torgal.
Fuck the wyvern.
There, boy.
Might as well use it. I seem to get it back real fast.
It's over.
Oh.
Sick of Torgal. Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no.
Where are they at? Oh. Bring it down here. Bring it down to my level.
Get him. Wait. Over here. Stay down.
That it? Okay. Or no, it's just panning the camera over. Oh no, is that Lady Hannah's house?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Empress Annabella? Isn't that his mother?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Fuck this guy's mom, dude.
Get him, boy. Get him.
What's wrong with his mom?
Get him. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, he got me.
Not this time.
Don't let them get away. Wait. Garuda. You know what to do, boy.
No. No. His mom has got to fucking disappear, dude. Like, no. Fuck his mom. Fucking bitch. No.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
No. What the fuck?
We're too late. Gav.
Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Oh my god.
My mother
fuck
always did
this.
despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
It's because your mom's a fucking
Which is
bitch,
why we're going
Clive.
to change it.
Hey, Lily.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning
thanks,
another
Lily.
excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
This game's about to
All
make
of
me
you.
cry. Yeah.
When you're ready then.
I don't even know what. Who the heck is this guy?
Lead me to your nest.
Oh, okay. He's with the Titan.
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
This game is full of absolutely just a bunch of snakes. Every last one of them. Like everyone is just an absolute awful person. I don't want to go to Sid. Can I just like run around and like explore the rest of the map? Yeah. I have to go to the hideaway. And yeah. Everywhere else is locked. Yeah. What the heck is this? Yeah. Has this always been here? Yeah. I haven't been. Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to the other rest of the map. Oh, it probably. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Like, can I zoom out? How do I zoom out? How do I zoom? Oh. I figured it out. Yeah, it's at the bottom. Alright, so because this is where the fire icon is at, there's a big red pillar. Yeah. I'm assuming this is ice. So Shiva, yeah. My way or the highway. Yeah, that's everyone in this freaking game. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so if this is fire icon, this is ice icon. I'm guessing this is gonna be Titan. Oh, no, not Titan. Leviathan. Ooh, Leviathan icon. Looks like it. I mean, it's teal, right? Yeah. It looks like it's like a teal color. This is purplish, so this is probably gonna be oh, what's the thunder one? that a giant pit? Yeah. Oh, and this is Titan over here. That a giant pit? I mean, that's just a straight up sinkhole. Is no one afraid of just... Alright, whatever. I don't care. They don't care, I don't care. I think it is... Jump into it? Nah, you got me. Nah, I ain't jumping into nothing. No, thank you, dragon. Nah. I ain't about to do that. Thank you, though, but no. You know what? You know what, dragon? It's a bonus dungeon. Tell you what, dragon. You can jump in first. Okay? How's that sound? You first. Yeah. Alright. Well, heck. Be right back. Alright. Say goodbye to Dragon. Dragon's never coming out. I'm pretty sure once you reach the bottom, you'll probably see Panic down there. So, say hi to Panic while you're in there. Yeah. Oh shoot, I have 2 missed calls. I didn't notice. Who called? Mr. Purple called. Yeah. Now I'm debating if I should call him back. How long ago did Mr. Purple call? I called 4 minutes ago. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I'm at the 3-hour mark. So, let me take a quick break before I go into the hideaway with Sid. Because I can't imagine it's a good thing for them down there. I can't imagine it's gonna help them. Yeah. That, and then call Mr. Partita back. I'm looking at the wrong name. Oops. I'm gonna call Mr. Purple back. And then take a quick bio break for me. But let me call Mr. Partita back. Yeah, I know, like, I had my, like, contacts open, I just read the name at the top. I'm like, I don't even know who that is. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Yeah. I mean, the minute mark is up, but whatever. One last one for Lily. One for the road, Lily. Alright, be right back. BRB. Hey, I'm a streaming, babies. Why don't you get the notifications? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot you switched over to your iPhone. I forgot. Forgot. Forget. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I am back. It's so fucking hot outside. I opened the front door to decide, yeah, fuck it, I'll go look at the mail. I'll go check if we have mail. Open the door only to get punched in the face by the sun. I did not go out. I did not get the mail. I just immediately closed the door. I just immediately closed the door. Mr. Purple can get the mail when he gets back. When he gets home. I don't give a fuck. Also, I brought a bottle of water because I need to be drinking water. You should fucking fuck me. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve it. I don't like water. Before Lily redeems us. Fuck this fucking shit. God. I got a few in Lily. Also, I grabbed another soda, so I'm about to open this one. Okay, I lowered the mic volume a little bit because I knew it was gonna be loud. Yeah. Yep. Alright, took a couple sips of water. Yeah. Let me drink more water actually. Yeah. More can opening ASMR? No, I cannot do that. Absolutely not. No. Yeah. Could you imagine? Okay. You have to drink a can of soda when you open it. You can't just open it and then set it to the side and pop another one open. No, that is such a waste. I have to drink it. And I'm not like... I sip my drink, so it would take forever to do it. But if you want, you can clip the sound. Just the nice crispy sound. And I don't know. I'll see if I can clip it. Yeah. And make it a sound redeem maybe. I think that would work, right? Yeah. I would assume it would work. Yeah. I'm telling you, it is so insanely hot out right now. I checked the weather earlier and it was supposed to be in like 100 degrees. Oh, So, according to the weather app, yeah, it is 103 degrees outside right now. And that's Fahrenheit. We use freedom units on this channel. Yeah. Unless I have to, I will use freedom. I will use my units. If it need be, I will, do a conversion math, whatever. But as of right now, it is 103 degrees. Yeah. But it feels like, according to the weather app, it feels like it's 113. Yeah. Someone, please fund me so I can leave this absolute awful place. It is, I can't. Yeah. I need to get out of here. Also, I know, Lily, yeah. Also, it's So, as soon as the air conditioning in the house shuts off, it immediately turns back on. It is never off. The AC is on, the fans are on, like the ceiling fans are all on, and that's just to like keep air moving around and stuff. I mean, yeah. But it doesn't help. It's the absolute worst. It's the absolute worst. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Everyone here is about to die. Everyone here is going to die. Because I'm bringing them back here. Where's my dog? Where's Jill? I do not miss Jill. I miss my dog. Hey, there he is. Look at him. Is he taking a nap? That's a sleepy boy. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. I can't talk to her. Well, fuck you, can. Karen, I want to talk to you. Jill who? Exactly, Dragon. Jill. Look at the other. Who? He's right there. Look at him.
Why was it?
Who just called to him? Who? Oh, it was probably her. But look at him. He's such a good boy. That's a go sleepy boy. I love him. I need that dog in my life. Hey, let's talk to this guy, because I'm pretty sure I can create something with that Ifrit materia I got. A wind shard? I need a... Oh no, storm cry. I already have that. Hold on. I got materia from fighting Ifrit. A fire shard. Used in crafting. So,
Fine. Well, what's Sanktfordian, dear?
maybe to reinforce something? No. Oh, wrong button. I don't know.
And?
What the heck? What am I? Oh, hey, bud. What's he say?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
Why is he... You know what? He was worried. I get that. Oh, maybe...
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, I don't care. Maybe Jill is, like, in a room here somewhere. She saying anything
I can
nice?
set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach.
Uh-huh.
But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Okay, unless you're able to revive people, yeah, you're pretty useless there. Oh, there's Jill. Did she say anything
We can
important?
keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Okay, Jill. Shut up, Jill.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We about to fuck her shit up? Because I'm down for that.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who's this guy?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Fucking assholes.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Fuck this guy. What the fuck is wrong with people in this game?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Every single person is so messed up. Like, it's all these people in power.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
Whoa.
What say you? Are you with me?
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
That was a bit dramatic, yes. I like a bit of drama. Okay.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I like Sid. He's cool. Ooh, new crafting recipe. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Let's make some stuff. Well, let me do the side quests real quick.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
That guy has been taking a quick breather for a hot minute. Alright, what you need, sir?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Ooh.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Ooh, big ouch.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
The heck is that?
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Otto!
They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, I'll help him
Fine.
out.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay, so let's help this guy find
So
his
I last
stuff.
very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
Is the...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Need to check this guy again.
I see I'm busy here.
In case I can make something. Hey! Yes, there we go. It's a sword. I am making this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Oh, can I reinforce it?
Well?
Hell, I should have done that before I exited.
Saying forward in, dear.
No, I cannot reinforce it. Guess what I currently have equipped is better.
And?
I'll be fine. Alright, let's go look for that letter.
It's never this late.
I'll come back for you. I'll come back for that guy. Gotta find that letter first. Alright, not that very many places to look. Oh, they're with me still.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
He dropped a lot of stuff.
More of the lost supplies.
Money. Here we go, bag.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
You might know something.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I guess I'll go through here. It's not that far to the town. Oh. Here it is.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Specifically go look over there, huh? Alright.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
What the heck is happening here?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh. Oh.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Where?
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
He's reasoning with the dog.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Can I pet him? I can't pet him. I'm not allowed to pet another dog. That makes sense. Guys, look at this fluffy boy. Yes. He's big compared to that dog. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to take a quick break. One, my allergies are driving me insane. And I need to grab some more allergy medicine. Huh. I hate taking pills. I hate just medicine in general. I hate liquid medicines. They're absolute fucking worst. I'll take a pill, yeah, but I hate it. Alright, it's down. It went down. Also, I have been brought a gift. I have been brought a Popeye's biscuit. At least that's what I was told it was. I'm about to dig into this. It's a Popeye's biscuit. It's got ooh, it's got sugar frosting on it. Ooh. It's a biscuit with frosting on it. I didn't know Popeyes did this. That's pretty good. That's all I got was like 2 biscuits with frosting on it. It's good. Yeah, you're just gonna listen to me eat this biscuit and look at the MC stand there. Not an ultimate bacon cheeseburger. To be fair, I'm really not that hungry. So, I would probably only eat like a quarter of it. Half if I really pushed myself. I mean, granted, I would save the rest for like later, right? But I can eat this biscuit right now. In fact, I am. This biscuit do be good though. The biscuit is hot. I'm not sure if it's because it's fresh or they like microwaved it. Do fast food restaurants have microwaves in them? I mean, I'm sure they do, right? For their employees or... No, maybe not, right? I don't know. I don't know. I've never worked at one. What is happening behind me? Oh. It's just my cat. I keep boxes around the house for them. So they can just jump in whenever they feel like it. Also, this guy's clothes are just, it's all leather, ain't it? The pants, the shirt, the cape. It is all fucking leather. That must, I'm sure it's uncomfortable. It's gotta be. There's absolutely no way it's not. Oh. Okay. I finished eating one biscuit. I cannot eat the other one. I got 2 biscuits and I can only eat one. So, I think for now that other biscuit will be there forever when I get hungry. Or snackish. Whichever one comes first. Alright, now I gotta make it back into town. Or back into the hideout. Oh, if the cats eat it? No, 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 no. No, no. I will fight them for this biscuit. Well, you know, I would share it. I'd give them some.
Wanted to send a message.
I'd give them a bit.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
This guy's contemplating his fuck up.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
My eyes are so itchy right now.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. From his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Sid has a
For
daughter!
your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh, Sid has a daughter. Ooh, who's the daughter? I want to know who the daughter is. I don't give a fuck about the mommy. I want to know who the kid is. I want to see the kid. I ain't speaking with Karen. There's this guy who lost someone. I guess I'll go ask him.
He's never this late. I can't help it.
Postmaster?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Who's Randall?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Absolutely.
Do what I can.
I'll help you.
Oh, thank you.
I can't say no to a side quest.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright. Can I just fast travel there? Can I just open up this and... Open world map? Oh yeah, I can. I can! Oh, my eyes! Specifically my left eye. Okay. Local map.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Oh? Is that all this lady had to say? No more gossip? I want to hear about the grocer finding out his daughter sneaking away to see a guy. Ah, I'll come back to it. Oh, what's he got for sale? I'm not gonna buy any, I just want to know.
Much, but you're free to look.
Uh-huh. This thing is 40,000. Oh, what's this? Nah.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Let's talk to this guy.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Huh.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
So this guy's like known, or like he's suspected that it's interesting. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I gave him a lot to do, but I mean, honestly, the guy should be back by now. And then proceeds to not like advise anyone. Oh, hey, by the way. Whatever. Alright, search for Randall in Laubert's Pass. That's cute. How do I get over there? This way?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Nothing. Damn. I was hoping they'd say something again about, you know, the daughter sneaking off. I'm here for the gossip. Have I been over this way? Pretty sure I have. Possibly. Maybe. This is the forest, right? Yeah, I think I've been around here. With, Sid. I think. I think this is where we fight the lizard. Oh, that guy. Oh, this first. You good, guy? You just tired? Nah, it sounds like he's hurt.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oof.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Oh.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Randall.
You go back to Lost King and tell Quentin what happened.
Randall is trying to be the hero. Ooh, shiny. Alright.
Goblins.
Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Too slow.
I want to deal with it yet.
Sick of Torgal.
Get him, boy.
Stay down. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of
I like the dog so much.
Get him, boy.
Get him, boy.
Get them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, my nose is starting to slowly become itchy now too.
Not this time.
Oh, I got fucked up.
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
Jesus, Jill, did you really miss?
You know what to do.
There has got to be a way for me to, like, upgrade my companions, because, like, what the hell, Jill? Or do something with them. I don't know. Randall, no!
Sorry, Randall.
No.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Fucking hell, dude. God damn it. Poor Quentin. You know what though? I'm not really surprised. I mean, you know, expect it to happen traveling out and about in this wild ass place. Hey boy. Give him some pets. Yes, you're such a good doggo. Woo!
Fetch.
Get you some treats, boy. Ah.
Now feel good, boy.
Oh yeah. Now I want to pet him.
Good boy.
Yes. Oh yeah, such a good doggo. I'm sorry. I have too much fun giving the dog pets. That's it's just everyone fucking dies here. Just everyone's died.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Everyone fucking dies.
After it.
Everyone dies.
But how did the grocer know his
Ooh.
daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Ah! There were purple handprints all over her skirt, and then she like snorts. This lady's laughing, she's having a good old time. Oh, that's hilarious. Damn.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
I would like to be able to sniff the chocobos. Please. Let me smell you. I can't. That's fine. Now talk to this
So
lady.
what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
So, I guess I could sell something. Invictus. Oh, no. Can be traded for Gil. Alright, let's trade that.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
How can I?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Valuable can be traded. Don't mind if I do.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell everything I can sell. I will.
Find a buyer.
Using okay, let's go up the menu. Crafting. If it's used in crafting, I'm keeping it. But if it says can be sold, it's out of my pockets. Oh, okay. That's it, I guess, huh? Alright.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And it in Tyre's borbile tea.
Who's Tarja?
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Aw, thanks, Kenneth. He's a buddy.
Going through with it. Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
Huh.
But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Ooh, dragon. You gonna get that ultimate bacon
All of the
cheeseburger,
great
alright?
Rhaegar wills it. Bloodthirsty little
Get it.
beast, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
The fuck,
And
dude?
it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Ooh.
The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Ooh.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Full report of what, dude? I don't... Who's this guy? Ooh, available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alliance. Okay, I'm guessing that's his name is Goat. Is that it?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Yeah.
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
Uh-huh.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ooh. Let's look at them, shall we? Hell yeah. Yeah, whatever's. The welcoming committee. Dying on the vine. Wait. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. Don't give a fuck. We're just gonna do it. Word around the grapevine is you need
you're
help.
Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Hee.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. They're saying it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah.
I can try.
Why not?
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Wow, those people look worse for wear, dude. They look rough.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
No.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Her laugh. I love it. I like her laugh. It's great.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
That's cute.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
So they get to eat bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I mean, I thought we would be bringing them like stew or something. A burger. Something. I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers, but...
Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have gizzard greens.
I mean, are gizzard greens really all that awful? Like, they look like lettuce.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Okay. There you go.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Well, cool. Something I can sell. Then I saw some. Oh, speak with. Oh, no.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Come here, boy.
That'll feel good, boy.
Oh, yeah, he likes that shit.
Get it, boy.
Yeah. Okay, one more. One more. Oh, that's such a happy doggo. I love it.
Don't tell me.
Yes, turnips for supper.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
Cool.
How
Let's
did
go.
the grocer know his daughter
I want
had
to hear her
been
laugh
stealing off
again.
to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
I like that. Funny. Guess I go down this way?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Oh no, Emil, what happened? What happened, Emil?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
A rogue?
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Absolutely, I
Right.
understand.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Wasps are devils. Get out of the way, Jill. What's down here? Nothing. Wasps fucking suck. I totally get it. Let's fucking get rid of those things. Gotta go back to the grapevine, the vineyard. Right?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I need to really look into, like, what do Gristle greens taste like? I know fucking chocobos love them. But, like, why does that guy not like, why is it that they prefer to just eat turnips instead of Gristle greens? They just look like lettuce to me. I like lettuce.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm gonna pick up all the sparkles first. Gil. Bug. I know there's one up in this place. 2 sprigs of Valley Matter. What is Valley Matter? Is that like a... It's gotta be a plant. Can I climb this? Certainly can. Dude.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of that's enough.
Over here.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm gonna bring them down here to my level.
Get him, boy.
We'll just bring them over to me.
Sick of Torgal. Flames to me.
Where's Jill?
Get him.
Did she get caught somewhere?
There, boy. Stay down.
I think I hear her. What the heck is she fighting over there?
Boy.
Oh, Jill.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do,
Jill.
boy.
Oh, Jill.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Might as well run over there. Whoop. What did I do? Oh, I did that. Oops. Yeah, I don't really care for controlling Torgal. Torgal, he's a good boy. He does what he wants. He gets pets for it. Jill, there's gotta be a way to level them up. There has to be. Or maybe just having them around. Ah. I like that. Attack while charging. Okay, I'm getting both. And I'm upgrading both. Ah, hell. Okay, I'm getting one and I'm upgrading one. Dang, it takes 1,000 to master? Oosh. Oosh. That's a lot.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Guy, quit complaining about turnips for supper. They can't be
How
that
did the grocer
bad.
know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
We're listening.
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
I love that. I love that so much. Woo. It's so dark down here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Cool. Let's open the map. Oh, yeah. The doggo. Yeah, journal map, journal items of attributes? How do I level him up? How do you... How... I don't... I guess I'll have to, like, freaking Google how to do that. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know how to... Are these completed quests? Main scenario progress. Okay. Oh shit! I need to open the map. Oopsies. Oh, someone at Martha's Rest needs help. Well, let's go over there and see what's up. Let's see what's up. What's happening? I think I'll probably do this and then I'll probably call it there. Well, what did you do? Why is it done for?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Nah, I mean, she did the right thing. She slipped out and then she went for help. These guys are freaking out. I'm just gonna burst right in and be like, yo, what up, bitches?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Oh, the frame drop. Whew.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
You're taking shit.
Get him.
This place, I'm surprised this place doesn't. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I can't burn anything. Easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Sure. I was nearby.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Well, thank you. For whatever you just handed me.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Sure. While the cat's away, that's what this one was called.
There he is, the man of the hour.
And guess who's gonna get some pets as soon as I get farther away from those steps? Not you, Joe. You're getting the pets. Oh, you're gonna treat. And
You like that, don't you?
and some more for you. That's a good, happy boy.
After it.
Yeah. Okay, one more.
Now feel good, boy.
That's a good boy. Alright, map time. I think that's it, actually. I don't see any more green around. So back to the hideaway we go. Supposed to speak with Gav, but let's go back to that dude and see if I've completed everything. I don't know if I have or not. Oh yeah, then there's an older guy I need to talk to and tell him about my adventures and shit.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Yes.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing available. Nothing available. I've done all
Always
of it.
something in there.
Not today, there isn't.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Let me just talk to you, tell you about stuff, my adventures.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I don't really care to read right now, guy. Like, honestly, like, reading.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Sidolphus! His dominant of Ramu. Oh, yeah, that is a lightning one. Is Ramu. Okay, that didn't tell me anything about him. Or, well, not anything I didn't know. Okay. And then I don't really... Torgal! Let's learn about Torgal. Look at him! He's a little puppy. He's a Torgal boy. What? Brought back from one of the the Duke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, he was found half starved and shivering in a snowfield. Aww. Aww. baby. Uh-huh. Aww. Aww. Uh-huh. So Sid trained him. I like Ambrosia. I like chocobos.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, bye.
Young had so many uses.
Oh yeah, this bookworm. That guy's got nothing else for me.
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Okay. Thought something else would happen. Yeah. Woo. Actually, I think I'll be calling it here's. Whew, 5-hour mark. Alright, not as long as the last time I played. I think I played what? 6 hours? I think the last time? No, the last time it was 7 hours. This time around it's just gonna be 6 hours. I can't right now. I am slowly starting to get a little more congested. Because my allergies, like the medicine is not kicking in. But I'll be back on tomorrow. For sure. I'll get back on tomorrow. And I'll try to be on as early as I can. Because I do want to, like, play this as much as I can. You know? It's a good fun game. And I like it. I enjoy it. I like giving the doggo some loving. Hey, where'd he go? Oh. He's over with... He sleeps with Karen. And that's fine. But I like his game. It's nice. It's very pretty. It's very sad. Oh my gosh. It's just Mona, girl, Jesus. Oh no, it's Leo. You good, bud? He tried to hop in a box and then like changed his mind in the middle of it and then just started to scratch it. You good, boy? You good, buddy? Can you say meow meow? Say meow meow. Say meow meow. Meow meow. No meow meow. He doesn't want a meow meow. That's fine. But yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow as early as I possibly can with more 16. This is probably gonna be the only game I'll be streaming for a hot minute, for a while, until I finish it. And then once I do finish it, I'll probably jump back to playing just random nonsense. So, with all that being said, let's go ahead and call it a night there, yeah? Yeah, we're calling it a night. So, thank you all for hopping in and watching me play and keeping me company. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Dragon, for hopping in. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all later. Sound good? Well, specifically, I'll see you all tomorrow. So, you all have a absolute lovely night, day, Dragon. I hope you enjoy that ultimate bacon cheeseburger. It sounds really good. But I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Oh, bye-bye. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone. See y'all. tomorrow's. Bye.